Hey everybody, welcome back to my channel. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. I hope you're having a great week so far. Hope you are doing absolutely amazing today. Hope that you're going to have a great week, or you're going to continue to have a great week, because it's Thursday and tomorrow's Friday, so the week's almost over. This is great. We're playing Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. As we get started today, do me a favor, hit that follow button. Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would also be great. I'd love it if you would also smash that like button, comment on Rumble and on YouTube. Help me out. Let people know that I'm here. Mean a lot to me to have your help and support as we get started, okay, as we get going today, okay? So, and that's all free. I'm not asking you to spend any money, okay? So this is Legacy of Dark Knight. Came out here a couple last week actually, and I've really enjoyed what I've played of it so far. They're doing something that I thought was pretty difficult to do, and that is basically merging together all of the Batman movies and even some of the comic books and animated series into this, where you'll see certain stories that are, we started with the Dark Knight, Batman with the League of Shadows, then we went into, like, the Batman, the latest one, there was a little bit of that, and then we did Batman 89, and Batman Returns, then we did some Batman Forever, and we're still kind of in, now I think we're kind of in Batman and Robin territory. But I have a feeling after this, we're probably going to get back into some of the Dark Knight trilogy. So there's been some really good stuff, some really fun stuff I've really enjoyed. A lot of puns, a lot of comedic puns to do in this game. A lot of quotes from Batman movies and actually stuff that was never in Batman movies, which was really funny to me. A lot of good stuff, a lot of fun stuff. So I'm having a good time doing this. And it's long, so that's actually good too. There's a lot to do here. Plays very similarly to a Arkham game, quite honestly. It is. There are. Yep. There are some really cool. It's open world when you're out. So when you're out in Gotham and collectibles.
All I wanted was to see that wonderful mammoth up close.
And we're looking for. I think we're missing. Yeah, we're missing a Wayne Tech thing. So we're looking for.
I didn't even get to finish my traditional Moldavian Frenches.
That was the second Wayne Tech thing we got down there, but there's one before that. We gotta find it. Well, gotta find it, but I want to find it. And it looks like Batgirl is going to be our new character for this leg of the game. We went from Commissioner Gordon was at first, then we swooped in and ended up with Catwoman, then we went to Robin, and now we have Batgirl. So every time we unlock a new character with new powers, more of the Gotham stuff, the unlockables, become unlockable to us. Very similar to what we saw in like Batman Arkham City, where when Batman would get a new tool, he could get more Riddler trophies and things like that. Very similar to that. I haven't been up over here yet. Oh, there's a Wayne Tech thing. Hey, Bats, that looks like you got your name all over it.
Just the kind of tech I need.
That was the first one. Okay, so we did get it. Good, good, good. Now we can actually save people. Kind of, maybe, sort of. Oh, okay. And Batgirl's Batarangs have this, tech thing to them where she can hack into things.
Let's give this a try. Not close enough.
Oh, it's a claw machine.
Whoa! Hey! What's this all about?
That's me saving your ass.
Thanks for the rescue. Talk about an uplifting experience, huh?
Now the score's up to 2 for the good guys. Just one more.
Yep, that's gonna be over here. Flintstones, meet the Flint. There's a Flintstones card right there. All right, bats. Looks like we're gonna need you again. Here we go.
Time to get moving, Mammoth.
Okay.
And that makes 3. Hey, what's that sound?
Looks like there's more people trapped in there.
Okay.
Hey, Batman, you couldn't lend me a hand, could ya?
Sure.
Beautiful. Someone needs to light a fire to this situation.
We've got to stop him!
Okay.
Can't grapple up through this inferno.
Can't we? Check this out.
Okay.
Ta-da! Pretty sweet, huh? Now to get it in the air.
I know what Alfred's getting me for Christmas.
Maybe my tech can help put out the fire here. And up we go!
Okay. Why do I feel like we missed a space shuttle or something?
Let's hope Firefly hasn't gotten too far.
Don't worry, we can just follow the trail of flaming wreckage.
Okay. Yeah, I hit the fire. Didn't mean to. We didn't start the fire. That'll work. Oh, gotta bring up the window again. Dang it.
Ooh, now we're getting
Thank you, Daisy. Hey, R2. Good to see you guys. Come on, dumb thing. All right. 3. I've only got one space shuttle, which tells me I probably missed one. And that's gonna make me mad. That's right, we're just... Can I jump back down there? No. Okay. Just keep wrecking shit, Babs.
Hey! Hey! Over here! Help me!
Sure, just hang on if that advice wasn't super obvious already.
Yeah, it's not super obvious, but
Oh, I wish
another Wayne Tech.
my ship and that it wasn't on fire.
Okay, this is good.
I can't let go. It's too high.
Too high.
Look on board the ship. You might find something to help me get down.
Why does Bruce Wayne never walk the plank? 'Cause he's jamming up the board.
Oh, that's a bad joke. Very bad joke. Okay, there's another. No, 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 no. Is that number 2? No, it is number 2. Okay, I didn't miss one. Good. Right. Yep, nope. Here, bats. Welcome back, Grizzled. Welcome back, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Everyone's having a great day. Hello? There we go. I was gonna say, where are my headphones? Okay, so we need to get that up. Perch point.
All right, this should get us moving.
Should it? Can't forget the red brick either. I don't know where that is.
That's better. Let's give this baby a turn.
Oh, that's better. Thank you so much.
Sure. Don't know why you're dressed up like a chicken, but hey, whatever.
Say, these pieces might build into something we can use to get through the door over there.
Like a cannon.
Whoa! What happened to the door? Time for me to buzz off.
Oh, he's so going down. Let's go.
Batgirl's like, take charge, and she's not even the one in charge. Okay, I think we have 4 of the Wayne Techs, 2 of the space shuttles. We don't have the red brick yet, though, so gotta keep our eyes peeled for that. If we can. We've missed them before.
What do you call a pirate news reporter? Vicky Sam?
Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Vicky Sale. Instead of Vicky Vale, they go with Vicky Sale, and it's a bad joke.
There's got to be something useful nearby. Yikes! I think I like the last room better.
Yeah, really.
Trial by fire, Batgirl. Let's
Yep, I see that.
Whoa, it's hot. Aren't you sweating?
Regular people sweat. Bats, we simmer.
Oh, we're simmering.
Ow.
Ow. Okay, what? I don't even know what happened there, but hey, well, whatever. Oh, there's a space shuttle. Get out of the way, bats.
Normally I'd hit the gift shop for a few mementos, but this really isn't the time.
We're hitting the gift shop right now. Literally, with our fists. That one's a hidden spaceship right there. I see that plain as day. It's hidden. Yep. Hope you guys have your insurance money. It's a publicly funded museum, so they do.
Man, and I really wanted one of those I Dig Dinosaurs t-shirts too.
Oh, well, why didn't you get one? Who doesn't dig dinosaurs? Dinosaurs are awesome. And say, okay, I was like, what? It's there for a reason.
Hey, maybe I'm onto something.
Finally caught up to me, huh?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, he didn't stay for my witty retort.
Yeah, get used to it. You gotta catch him monologuing for that. Okay, this... I don't know what this is, but... Okay. Okay, so it changes the colors. So maybe we should start with green. Or yellow. Right? And then it looks like blue. Right? Then red. If I'm doing this right, I don't know. Nope, I'm not doing it right. There's something's wrong. I wonder if there's something over here. I see that. That'll be our last Wayne Tech upgrade. Now we just need one more spaceship. Or to say spaceships, or space shuttles, let's be honest here. I know we don't use space shuttles anymore, but that's what they are. We're up over 700 grand in studs, so we get Batmite. Okay, that's got that. Blue. Hmm. Maybe that one's supposed to be first? Hmm. They're not giving you any hints here, are they? Outside of these that are hot, that are lit up. Let's try blue. Let's okay, red. And that one, and then yellow. I just tried that, and it does not work. Hmm. Is there no combination or anything?
Hey, my drone will make deciphering that security code a snap.
Well, maybe. Okay, this has to be the red brick. The red brick has to be in here. So, otherwise this wouldn't be here. If I knew where I was supposed to start, yellow, blue, red, and then that one. It's got those in there. You know what? I actually have some upgrades here I haven't done anything with. Oh, we got the good stuff too. Okay. Well, that one's all... I don't think I can turn red to all of them. But let's try it and see what happens. Can I turn them all to red? I can. There we are. All right then. Well, color me surprised. I thought the code was something different, but we got it.
Wow! Opening doors is a much bigger part of this job than I thought.
And we're still missing a space shuttle. And it's right there. Got it. So all the extras. We got all the extras in this stage.
Oh, still following me, huh? Too bad you
yeah.
little bats don't know how to fly.
Looks like Firefly's taking the high ground.
Maybe we can activate that space shuttle to follow him.
Not enough focus.
You want focus.
Firefly doesn't really expect us to give up, does he?
Warning, systems failure. Attendant required at fuel-efficient and clamp stations.
It's not going to do anything until we prepare the rocket for launch. If we can't go through the door, maybe we can go over it?
Oh, that's what I was planning on doing.
Ignition system active.
Looks like we're making progress. On to the next task.
Okay. How do we open that? Oh, we hack it. Of course.
Refuel successful.
And we're just about done. Time to head to the controls.
Okay.
Initiating launch sequence.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year.
Ready for liftoff.
It's a spaceship.
Activating solar array.
If I can hack that panel, we'll be able to swat Firefly down.
Hey! What's going on?
Oh, I missed it. Missed it again. I'm gonna get it one of these days. I tell ya, it's gonna happen. I'm just too early. This is getting expensive. Legos aren't cheap.
My plan's up in smoke.
I guess it's flame over, huh?
Yeah, cowboy. All right. It's just me. I'm here.
Tonight's forecast, a freeze is coming.
Right, here I am. Chill out. I'm at the igloo after this. And now I'm taking the bag. Yes. Hear me now, believe me later. So we're definitely in the Batman and Robin phase of the game.
Frost him. This is some kind of deep freeze serum. It needs careful analysis.
You do your analysis, but I can't let that freezing freak get away.
There'll be time to figure out who that
Yeah, that's
was
your dad.
later. But right now, we need to get Jim back to the Batcave. We'll need someone to transport him.
He's still blinking.
Fuller can arrange it.
Wait, the Batmobile doesn't have a trunk?
Ruins the lines.
Yeah.
Besides, I don't carry any baggage.
So we're a team now, right?
For now.
I guess so. Oh, Gotham by Gaslight. Okay, that's the steampunk one, and then she's got the animated series Batgirl. That's a space shuttle, not a spaceship. It's alright, we did it. We got the stage there. And now that we have the Batgirl, we'll be able to do some more things here with this hacking and the drones and just things like that. In theory.
This is so cool.
You like it, huh? Yeah, it's not too bad.
Whoa, check out the wheels. What? We're going to get you out. Just be patient.
Yeah, that's your dad.
He's just been dumped here. We need to get him upstairs. I'll talk to Alfred.
Oh, talk to Alfred, eh? Gotham's senior citizen bus pass is not quite as liberating as you would imagine. It was a logistical nightmare getting Mr. Gordon thus far. I think you'll manage, don't you? Hello, dear.
Fine.
Hey, Alfred, you got my red top, the shiny one?
Oh, how many times, boy? If it don't go in the basket, it don't go in the wash. And that goes for your new suit that you're working on. I trust it will be machine washable.
Oh, it'll have many features, Alfred.
New suit, huh?
New apprentice? Still need the help, I see.
You need any help with your shiny red top? Come on. We need to get him up to the Bat computer for analysis.
Yeah, I think we need more than a hairdryer on this particular chemical makeup. So, we should start with getting him out of the crate, right?
I, meant to do that.
Yeah, I did. Oh.
Good thing ice floats.
All according to plan. Let's fish him out. Everything we need to pull him out is here. We just need to build it.
Oh, okay.
This'll get the job done. We'll need
Oh,
to
do we
gain
need Batgirl
access to
for
the
that?
control panel
Yeah, we do.
remotely.
Why'd you need to hack things in the Batcave? Oh, that sucked. Oh, you bastard. There we go.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
I'm in.
We're coming, Jimbo. No, not quite. There we go. You could just leave him in there and he would melt. I mean, that's technically how you're supposed to really defrost ice things like that. You just put them in water. But that's just me thinking out loud again.
Easy does it.
Good job. Let's get him in the elevator.
Oh, yeah, let's do that, I guess. Here, Bats. Let Batgirl do it because that's her daddy.
Almost there. You don't get a lot of company here, do you?
It's the Batcave, not a bed and breakfast.
Looks like I'm going to need help with this. Is this supposed to be a bridge?
It's a work in progress. I have a very busy schedule.
He does, actually. See, this is why Will Arnett should have been the voice of
Get Jim on the platform.
Batman. Because while the guy who's doing his voice is doing a fine enough job, I'm not complaining about him whatsoever. It's just this. It's almost like they made this for the Lego Batman stuff, and quite. Ooh, crap.
How do you feel about all the screens? Might be a tad excessive, no?
Look at us, working like a team.
An unofficial, temporary team. All right, one more time.
Oh, wait, no.
Mind giving us a lift to the next platform?
But that really should have been. It just feels like to me this really should have been Will Arnett doing this voice. The false bravado, it's just made for him.
Whew, we did it. Almost there now. Okay, back computer. Start analysis. Is that how it works? Ugh, big NO on using this.
Thought you were a hacker.
I don't recognize this compound. This is surprisingly complex. An unknown chemical. Well, that narrows it down. I'm out of ideas. I need a break. Hey, whoa, wait a minute. You can't... What?
Oh, hi. But what the early bird is to the worm that got the cream and all that.
No, she had kitty
Know what I mean?
pictures.
I know, right?
And a coffee.
No. Oh, shut up.
Wait a minute, she's on the red phone. Commissioner Gordon's supposed to be on there.
Yeah, I'm working on it around the clock. It's perfect, but it needs more. I'm sorting some electrics out.
Nice. Victor Freeze.
Alright.
Victor Freeze!
That's my name. I'm here.
Well, he was until he got fired. He developed this ice and knows how to unfreeze it.
Okay, well, it looks like we need to pay Wayne Tech a visit. Go over his old files, his research.
Sure. So you know, I've updated your BIOS, defragged, optimized, and installed new anti-spyware. Your firewall could be stronger.
Golly.
I also had one Lucius Fox design us new suits, which should be
Special delivery, madam.
good to go. Oh, and earlier you had caps lock on.
Caps lock.
That's me. I'm right there.
Perfect.
Alright. I didn't realize I had my microphone all the way over there. Anything else we can do to... Oh, we have workbench. Oh, and weapon. Okay, so Batgirl is the last of those. We have... How many of these upgrades do we have? I don't know. I have 111. So we have plenty we can do. Plenty of these to spend, so. Where's Batmite? He might have some more stuff for us. Ha! Ha ha! That's funny. The old Batman Arkham intercom noise. Dun 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 dun. That's good. See, this game's got a lot of really funny stuff in it. Get down. Alright, Batmite, don't let me down. You gotta have some new stuff for us to buy.
You're back. Ready to spend that hard-earned dough? Capitalism. Oh! Yeah, that works for you. No refunds. Don't have the technology for that. You enjoying the game so far? I don't know if you know, but where I'm from, Batman games are a pretty big deal.
They're a pretty big deal here, too.
That's Batman approved. Oh, I see the vision here.
I kind of wish I did. I don't really know what we're doing with this stuff, but...
Good choice. Doing those stretches I told you about? Gotta stay limber. Look after those old back glutes.
Oh, do we have another?
I can't use this.
I can't. Where's... Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right there.
Nothing. Well, where's the part of the Batcave where we can see all the costumes? Pardon me. It's like I've lost my mind. Wouldn't be the first time. Here we are. Okay, so now we have some Batgirl stuff here. Some of her costumes. And old bats. We still have several to unlock for bats. Old Robin. And then there's a whole other area over here. Catwoman's got some got to unlock yet. And we don't know who that is. At least not yet. Or the blue one's probably going to be Nightwing, would be my guess. But if we come over here, we have more stuff we've unlocked. I don't know if this is all DLC or what. Weird ass costumes. When did Batman become a member of Kiss? That's what that looks like right there, doesn't it? Looks like Kiss Batman. Now we have nothing up here yet. So, anyway. We've unlocked some things. That's where we need to go. Looks like now that we have Batgirl, there's places we can go. There's another case of Waylon Jones. And we can do radio towers now. Okay, so let's start doing that stuff.
I can drive, you know.
All right.
Leaving the vehicle would be a bad idea.
No, it wouldn't. Now that we have Batgirl, there's stuff we can unlock. All right, let's do these radio. Let's see what this radio tower thing's about.
Attention all officers. We've got trouble in Tri-Corner. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
Okay. So all we gotta do is just hack it. Ooh, fast. Here we go. So is that going to show us what all the unlockables are here? Hell yeah! This is exactly what I wanted. He is a member of the KISS Army, absolutely.
Attention, all officers. Some kind of incident in Old Gotham South. Two citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
That's going to show us, these are going to show us where all the unlockables are and all that good shit. You bet your ass I want that. There's a purple stud up there. That's 10,000. I am down for unlocking these towers so we can go do all sorts of fun shit. Get off, get off.
Nice driving.
Using the trees.
Another disturbance in Old Gotham North.
Using the towers to unlock things one by one.
Caution. Over.
If it flaps, we can kill it. Hell yeah. Time to restock, Alucard. You gotta get some alcoholic beverages.
Thanks for the lift.
Incoming crime alert. Criminal activity taking place in Cauldron South. Confirm reports of someone not following the rules of the road. Over.
That's usually what we call traffic violation. Not bad. When I'm done streaming today, I'm going to have to go to Costco and a bottle of my favorite alcoholic beverage might make its way into the cart.
Incoming crime alert. More bad behavior in Cauldron North. Two citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
There we go. That's a hellacious a lot easier than it looks, quite honestly. I don't see a tower here. I'm sure we'll find one. No tower here yet either that we've seen or there. But now that we have access to the towers, there's all sorts of shit we can do.
Attention all officers. We've got trouble in Tricorner. Multiple curs are in a fuffle. I repeat, this is a kerfuffle. Over.
Oh, come on, Batgirl. Okay. That's still locked. That one's not. Let's go grab this. See, there's all sorts of stuff now we can grab. I like it when stuff is shown to us.
Ooh, now we're getting somewhere.
I will look to see if I want to get anything. Probably not. I just spent a bunch of money on some stuff last week, so I have to be careful. I really want Neon Inferno, but I'm going to have to wait on that.
I'm eager to see what you do. I bet it'll be fascinating.
Is it locked now? Okay, so it is locked. And it does show you now where the zoo animals are, too. That's nice. Yeah, just punch it. Oh, it's on sale today? Cool. I didn't know that. Like I said, I just bought a bunch of stupid shit, so I need to wait. Bears.
Hey, I'm pretty good at this, huh?
The tracker's working! You just made my people's job a lot easier.
I do what I can. Things are locked still. Gotta speak the English properly, Arakad. You know you can do it. Oh, hi. Hi to you. She just slapped you with a fish.
Can't get it.
Does it say locked on this one? Nope. We need Catwoman for that. It's just Catwoman. We just need Catwoman. So, sorry, Babs. We're going to take you out for a second. And Gordo's off limits right now. Because he's frozen. You're not even bilingual. I can barely speak English, so I don't know how I could be bilingual. And that should open up that.
A new toy, huh?
Nope. Okay.
My, whatever will they come up with next?
I have no idea. Clue Master puzzle. Let's see.
I'm eager to see what you'll do. I bet it'll be fascinating.
Doesn't say it's locked, so looks like we need the Boy Wonder for this, though. Okay. I don't even know how I did that, but it's okay.
That wraps it up for now, folks.
You can't take all of us.
I can too. I got sticks.
Did I win? Yeah, I think I did.
Your technique could use some improvement.
I can barely speak the English, so I don't know how I could be bilingual.
This sure changes things.
Whoa. Hey, wait a minute, Rob. In. Dick. There we are.
Oh, lucky me. Just what I need.
Exactly just what we need. There's another escaped zoo animal.
There's supposed to be a zoo animal here. Let's check.
Cobras. Cobra! I wouldn't want to be, working around this area when there's freaking cobras around. Cobras are venomous. For those who tell me that they're poisonous, y'all are stupid. They're not poisonous. You can eat a cobra. If they try to eat you, that's the problem. Pardon me. It's taken them this long to do that? I'm kind of surprised.
seen some criminal activity. Citizen is swerving through traffic. Someone's got to stop him. Over.
And I can already see it. They're in 6 months. They're going to be like a year. What happened? What happened to all our fans? What happened to all of our sales? That's what they all do. They put a bunch of stupid shit in there nobody cares about, and then when people stop buying it, they wonder what the hell went wrong. I don't see any cobras. That's not. Oh, that's when Gold overacts everything. I think the funny thing about Asmongold is that so many people hate his guts, but if they reach out to him right now and ask him for help, he would do it. That's how you know that he is a pretty decent human being, as compared to a lot of the other folks out there that would tell you to go piss up a rope. Because he has done that. That's the thing, is he has given advice to people who don't like him.
Who says a kid like me can't make a difference?
Tracker's transmitting!
It's exactly right, Grizzled.
We're getting it in place.
You have a big challenge ahead of you. Let's see how you do.
Yeah, let's see how we do. It says we're good, so let's see. Da, 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 da.
Always walk with purpose. Look very mean.
Nope. Okay.
My book and blanket are calling me.
Ah-ha.
Dispatch. Incoming crime alert from Tri-Corner. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
Yeah, me.
And we have a winner.
I don't think most ladies say that. I just think the ones who are trying to virtue signal and try to make some sort of stupid point that they think they can reason with a bear. That it's just, and they say that shit, and it's like I'm the type of, I've never done anything like that. I've never in a million years catcalled a girl. I've never, have I asked a girl out a time or two? I absolutely did.
And I'll enjoy every second of it.
I just had 6 of them. Yep, we'll try it again. Cocaine. Yeah, let him screw with Cocaine Bear for a bit. Welcome back, Sydney.
You did it.
Winnie the Pooh horror movie. I know they made a couple of those, right? The Blood and Honey movies. That's what I always find that funny that every time that someone goes public domain, immediately there's like horror movies based off of it. Popeye went public domain at the beginning of the year, and there's already horror movies based around Popeye. B horror, of course. We're not talking like big, but I know Blood and Honey got a big deal out of it because it's a kid friendly franchise. Ah. Have I ever heard of Palm Beach Pete? No, I've never heard of Palm Beach Pete. Who is Palm Beach Pete? Scheisse. Grinch would be a good be good, but he's not public domain yet. Grinch is still considered the property of the Dr. Seuss estate, which has not gone public domain. Probably won't for another, 30, 40 years.
That new Gotham burger was delicious.
The next ones that are going to go public domain, they're going to be that are going to be a big deal are going to be Superman. Superman is going to go public domain in the next 10 years, and so will Batman for that matter. We will see public domain Superman and Batman. Is it Bungie associated with Rockstar? No. For the record, Oni, the game Oni on the PlayStation 2 was published by Rockstar and developed by Bungie, but that was the first game to... Oh, here, I'll show you.
Call for the Batmobile here.
Give me a second. That's what I do here. I'm here to educate and inform. Give me 1 second. Educate and inform. Enigma is here to do. Here we go. IRL. Here we go, guys. So this is Oni on the PlayStation 2, right? You'll notice that it does have the Rockstar logo down here. They published the game. But if we turn it over, right there is Rockstar and Bungie. Bungie developed it, and Rockstar published it. Master Missions on Blu-ray. That would look weird. Sydney, DC does own Batman and Superman. That is true. But everything can go public domain. And it's going to go public domain. There's nothing that they can do about it. Mickey Mouse is not public domain. So, but if Mickey Mouse can go public domain, anything can. And Mickey Mouse did go public domain. Despite Disney's best efforts, they tried really hard. But it is public domain. You've never seen that game Oni before. I'm not surprised. Oni is an old game. Okay, so there's the plant. I didn't do that. Only the black and white Mickey is. Yes, that's what I mean. He is public domain. If Mickey can go public domain, anybody can. And the first iterations of Batman and Superman are about to go public domain in the next 10 years. And they will go public domain. There's nothing they can do about it. Disney used to fight that fight for everybody. And after what they did in Florida went over like it did, they hurt themselves, and Mickey ended up going public domain. Disney used to fight that like crazy. They would go and they would fight that public domain fight in Congress every couple of years, and they realized they were going to lose it. No, there's nothing they can. Well, they can go back and lobby for them not to become public domain. They can do that. That's what Disney used to do. But since Disney's not doing it anymore, that kind of they've given up that fight. That pretty much means everybody's going to be screwed because of Disney.
This is dispatch. Incoming crime alert from Tri-Corner. Citizens surrounded by multiple bad guys. I mean, assailants. Over.
Big NO on using this.
I mean, N-O.
I can take a little short.
This isn't something I can deal with.
Is someone in danger nearby?
They could, yes, you can make a Batman movie, but here's the thing. It's very rudimentary as to what you're going to be able to do. You'll be able to use the an original view of it, at least until the other versions go that way. So, how do I... Kind of curious how to do this. I don't know where the code is. Disney did cause their own problems with that. They most certainly did. But Sydney, you'll be able to make a Batman movie, but it'll be off of the original version of Batman. Any additions they made to Batman, such as Robin or the Joker or anything like that, you have to wait till those characters go public domain. And even then, there are different versions of like Superman, for instance. There are different versions of Superman. Only the original version will be public domain at that time. Now, if 10 years they decide to make something, an addition they made is there, it'll be another 10 years after that. That's how public domain works. That's why, like right now, it's only the black and white Mickey Mouse. As time progresses, more versions of Mickey are going to become public domain.
Pretty sure this is the way.
Nuh-uh.
I wonder how we're supposed to open that door.
What are you up to today?
Thank you. Yes, everything in the future will go public domain at some point, including Kingdom Hearts. I'll be dead and gone before that happens, but everything will go public domain. But you also have to keep in mind about how some things are public, maybe not go public domain in Japan. I'm not sure how Japanese law works, okay? I know how copyright law kind of works over here, but not as much as I know in Japan. Because, for instance, right now, I believe if Alucard told me correctly, there's a big fight going on for the estate of Akira Toriyama after his passing, because his shit is worth a whole ton of money. I don't even know how to do this. And neither is it. David Lee Roth is another one that refuses to stop performing regardless of what his pacemaker says. David Lee Roth, he likes to rock. I am completely confused as what to do here. I understand about the hacking part of it, but I don't have the code. Where do we get the code? Oh, there we go. That's why I'm completely confused. Yes, I'm sure about this public domain stuff. The original versions of Superman and Batman will be public domain within 10 years. The original versions. Any additions that were made to the lore... Why isn't this not working? Focus blast. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Anything that they do... Any additions that they have made... That is weird. Okay. Can we, like... Yeah, can we get up there? There we are. Why is it not working? What's it? What the hell? Okay, is it scanning now? Good. Now we should be able to open that up.
It got 4 5/8 stars.
I know
Plants are terrible for the
Japanese copyright law might be different, so it might there could always be like the Tolkien estate still owns Lord of the Rings. Eventually, Lord of the Rings is going to go public domain.
Kite Man here, coming to you live from B-Gate. Just wanted to
Cool,
say
Kite
that
Man.
I think it's very cool that you're rooting out those plants that I totes didn't mean to spread all over Gotham, by the way.
He totes didn't mean to do it. Guys, time for my quick little bio break. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Peace out.
Peace out. Be right back. Hi, Whisk. All right, I'm back. Ugh. Sorry about that, guys.
Another incident in Tricorner.
Tricorder.
Citizen is swerving through traffic.
That's right.
Stop him. Over.
That's why we have the police. The police are supposed to stop them. Putting up my stuff here. I do need to get a microphone stand to reach behind me. I think that would actually be kind of nice to have. All right, so we've done that. All right, so over here, this is one we've not gotten yet.
Oh, maybe I should slow down. Oh, maybe not.
Everything can go public domain, though. That's the thing to remember, is that public domain is exactly what it sounds like, public domain. And ooh, there's a bat symbol that doesn't show up on the thing. Got it. The idea about it is that something becomes so ingrained in public, in the public eye, that it would become public domain. That's the idea behind it. Nope. Okay. Cancel.
Attention all officers. We've got trouble in Tricorner. Citizen is being
Ah,
held by bad guys.
this is a
Approach with
Batman thing.
caution. Over.
Okay, is that correct? I can't tell. Oh, wait. Okay, let's try it like this. Right? No? Okay. I can't tell the right way to go here. But that's the whole reason for public domain. It basically comes down to is that if it becomes so ingrained in the public zeitgeist that it would not be that way. Plus, not that I don't want. I'm the end of my bloodline, but if I had kids, I would want them to be able to profit off of my stuff as well. But after a while, your great 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 grandkids.
Anyone on patrol? Tricorner is seeing some criminal activity. Two citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
There we go. Okay, now I see. Yeah, there just comes a point in time where you just kind of go, okay, we're done. We've done it, you know. There we go. That got it. That's a weird one.
Just the kind of tech I need.
But that is the whole reasoning behind it. And like I said, Disney used to fight that like crazy. They used to lobby Congress about extending the deadline, extending public domain for a long time. It's like 90 some odd years now or something. And everyone else benefited from it. DC Comics, Warner Brothers, whoever ever had a dedicated IP to something that is old, that's been around a while. All right. We did that. Shopping. There's an Ed puzzle.
You're going
Ooh.
to fail this miserably.
Am I?
And I'll enjoy every second of it.
Ah. Okay. Recently saw a video of him performing on stage dances. Now, David Lee Roth put himself through a lot of stuff, guys. He really did. There's a big reason as to why he and Eddie Van Halen really never made up. Of course, part of it is because Eddie Van Halen was an egomaniac, of course. But so is David Lee Roth, and David Lee Roth loves the attention. He loves being the center of attention. He loves having women fawn all over him, even though he can't do it anymore. He can't do what he used to do. And it's just how it is. We all get up there in age. It's the same thing as if you think about a professional wrestler. You know who the most miserable person was to see Ric Flair retire? Ric Flair. He did not want to retire. He would still be out there today wrestling if he could physically do it. He misses it so much. And the same thing applies to David Lee Roth here. Okay, I think we have to land on top of that. I don't think that's going to cut it. This might. Shoo. Barely. Yeah, Flair's body can't take it anymore. But that's how a lot of folks in entertainment are. They have to have that reaction from the crowd. They crave it. They want it. They have to have it. And David Lee Roth is very much in that same situation. He really wants that, even though physically he's hurt. The Rolling Stones. Look at the frickin' Rolling Stones, guys. That one's locked. I can't get that one yet. The Rolling Stones have been touring for longer than I've been alive, and they're still touring to this day. Even though, physically, they can't do what they did 40 years ago. Black Cauldron, the black sheep of Disney's animated films. They really, really, really don't even like... It's not quite as persona non grata as Song of the South, but it's in the same conversation. The Walt Disney Company does not talk about Song of the South at all.
Then I take a right? No, a left.
Okay. Have to turn off. Okay. Ah. Batgirl, you are needed. It is dark. And they had a cute little mascot named Gurgi, and he was part of the thing about it. And I remember Gurgi. Oh, now I have to turn on something else, because of course. So I gotta find a hole now.
What a day.
Dark Crystal's not nearly as dark. Oh, there it is. Dark Crystal is a very dark movie. Very un-Disney-like. Yeah, prequel series. I've never watched it, but it was Netflix, and it's just I just have so little faith in Netflix.
Okay, this is good.
Okay. Everything else looks like it's locked on this island, which means we either need Gordon or whatever. Let's start by going down over here.
Calling all units. Head to Old Gotham South, ASAP. That guy driving way over the speed limit. Over.
Said I never watched it. I got burned with Netflix, watching Netflix destroy things that I love so many times. Damn, okay. We got credit for that and didn't even try to.
Who's hassling us now?
Rematch, anyone? Didn't think so.
I knew you could do it.
And I did. That's not right. That's right. Seven of 10 of the dice. I don't know quite what we're doing with those.
Calling all units. Head to Old Gotham South, ASAP. Seems like some bad guys are fighting other bad guys. Over.
Over, under.
I'm eager to see what you'll do. I bet.
It's not locked. Call 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Is that really going to be that easy? I don't get it. Crypt chick. Crypt chick. No. Maybe? Oh, okay. All right. All right. Now I see. Now I see, kind of. There we go. Don't ask me how those symbols lined up. I don't get it, but we figured it out.
Our contestant has outdone themselves. I'm sure you'll struggle with this one.
Pretty sure with Gordo not being here, I can't do that one, right? Yeah, it's locked.
No way you won't.
Gotta have Gordo. Well, there's that.
Gee, fighting skills are getting better all the time.
Interesting fighting style.
Here we go. All right. Another Clue Master thing. I don't get why they have both Clue Master and Riddler stuff. Am I the only one who's kind of looking at that like that's a little strange? First of all, I've never heard of Clue Master. Is he actually a real Batman villain? Probably is, and I just don't know it.
Will our contender pass the challenge?
Is it locked? It is not.
One way to find out.
And so I'm missing something around here. That. This is probably incorrect, but we'll see. Oh.
Come in, anyone on patrol. War disorder in Old Gotham South. Citizens surrounded by multiple bad guys. I mean, assailants. Over. Thank you for putting on a good show.
There we go. Na, na, na. Somebody just open. Not complaining. That's a Catwoman Falcone fortune. We'll need her for that. I have no problem doing that. That's a bat symbol. I see it. And they don't show up on the map from hacking those towers.
Will we crown a winner tonight?
I don't know, will we? It's not locked. Okay, so these are for Batgirl. I have no idea. I literally have no idea. Oh, that's a reset. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we did get... Okay, there's 1. That's not going to work. Okay.
Calling all units. Head to Old Gotham South ASAP.
Okay,
Bad guys
so...
treating the town
There's 2. Oh, that's not going to work, though. And why is Batgirl the one that has to do this with her Batarang? Okay, no, that ain't going to work either. Okay, so there's that. Alright, so now 2 has to go down to the bottom. I see. Okay, so you can't overlap. That is an interesting puzzle. Okay, so if we get 1 to 1, one is in the middle, so let's start here.
Incoming crime alert. Looks
Okay.
like disturbance in Old Gotham South. Suspected break-in in progress. Over.
Just 2, yeah. Okay, now for 3. I got it. There we go. Took a second.
And just like that, victory is yours.
That's right. I did it. Thank you, Clue Master. Person of Clue Mastering descent.
You have a big challenge ahead of you. Let's see how you do.
Okay, so for number 1, they want us to have the atom.
Looks like they've improved the simulation.
They might have. Let's get back, girl. Grab that while we're here.
Sometimes I think about opening someplace classy. Somewhere that serves calamari. Take it easy there, big shot.
Okay. Oh, jeez and Pete's. Okay, here we are.
I bet you have a bunch of cool gadgets.
I do.
I wish I could get my hands on some new tools.
That doesn't show me anything.
Fine. Break from the rain.
Okay, so that's got the globe on it.
Attention, all officers. Some kind of incident in Old Gotham South. 2 citizens are engaged in a struggle over some valuables. Over.
Worry about that in a second. Okay. Unless, wait a minute. Is it over here? You guys are quick to... Yep, it's
This is
down here.
it. This is where one of the zoo animals went.
Yeah, well, we'll grab that in a second too.
Any chance we can reschedule?
That's one for the highlight reel.
Well done.
Okay, zoo animals. There's a pengy. How many penguins are there? There's 3 penguins. I think we have to... Do we have to tire them out? Can we just get Oswald over here to take care of this? Or do we have to sneak up behind him? What's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. Yep, gotta sneak up behind him. I don't want him to turn around. He is turned around, so I'm going to have to go around the long way. No, he has seen me. Wow, he's got great depth perception if he can see me.
Oh, nothing beats
There
the
we go.
feeling you get from helping people.
The tracker's working!
Yep, I know.
Made my people's job a lot easier.
That's the kind of stuff that I do. Alright, so back to this puzzle over here. So, pie. Or do we have to turn something on, which is entirely possible.
Attention, all officers. Some kind of incident in Old Gotham South. Messy suspects intent on not cleaning up after themselves. Over. Tonight's entertainment is about to begin.
I can't tell which one's got the power. We got the power. Okay. We need the brush. I don't think that's the brush. That's pie. That's a leaf. And then I think we need the globe, which I think's over there, right?
Batman can't climb over rocks. Get out.
All right. Yep, the globe, which I believe is over here. That is a weird one.
And we have a winner! Congratulations!
Why, thank you. And we've cleared that stuff out too. There's our last die will be over here. Oh, if I can get over there. Legos and water apparently do not mix. Windows bad, okay.
You'll lose this time. I know it.
Well, I don't have the right thing needed for that, Ed, so you're just going to have to wait. I know patience isn't the strong suit of Edward Nigma, but I don't have the right thing for it, so we'll come back for you. Okay. This one, though, Ed, because I said so, and we have the right stuff, people unlocked for it, we're going to do this one.
You were lucky with my other puzzles, but this is the real deal!
Is it? Okay, let's see. Can move that, and move that. What's the idea here? Looks like a big freaking boombox. Okay, there's got to be more to it than that. This goes here. That's it? Okay.
You solved it. So what? It doesn't make you smarter than me.
Well, no, it doesn't, because you're the one who came up with it.
Back in the fifth dimension, we don't usually leave other imps hanging when they want to sell us a bunch of cool stuff. Just an FYI.
No, no, no. I said no.
Batman.
These are Red Hood guys. Hey, R2, welcome back. I'm kind of shocked we're doing this. I'm not shocked. I'm happy we're doing this well. This is something else. But those towers are like a godsend. Getting all that, getting all these puzzles and stuff out of the way that we can do. Oh, we got another one here. It doesn't say it's locked, so let's take a look. Bats, what the hell, dude? What the hell was that?
Perhaps I can build something here.
Perhaps. And that looks suspiciously like a Catwoman thing, because it is. Okay, I do see that one up there. But since we have the cat out, let's go ahead and go this way. No, this way.
That door won't open without the right code. I'll need some high-tech help on this one.
Meaning what? Oh, does that mean... Hold on. Does that mean we can bring back Girl? No. That's just what it means. You still have to have Batman.
Now, let's see where we're going.
I knew this was a heist. F your silver room. Am I really gonna have to do this? I guess so. Does this mean... Can I bring in... I guess I can. What does it say? Is that what this means? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. Meaning? Not at all what I wanted to do there. Are we stuck? I think we're stuck. That's a weird ass bug.
If I were Loot, I'd be... there.
blue one in there. I see that. Now let's open this and try this again and get it right this time. We need room. Girl, get... Okay. What the hell's going on here? Now watch me get this, struggle to get it through there this time because I did well the first time. Or now that we have the code, we still need Batgirl to open it.
Oh, fizzle sticks.
Polka Dot Man.
I hear the end of this, am I?
What trouble can I get up to today?
If you're gonna laugh, then just do it already.
Okay, lots of lasers. Ow. Okay. What was that? Okay. Oh, that helps. Putting it at an angle helps. And that way you can see exactly where you're supposed to... There we go. One. Two. Three. Ah, 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 ah.
This is dispatch. Any available cars to Old Gotham South? Looks like a thief's trying to take something that isn't theirs. Over.
There. Simple. Totally.
There we go. All done there. New Falcone Fortune's unlocked from doing all that, really? It's not down there. You don't want to go down that road. Okay, so we've done everything we can here. Since Catwoman's out, let's go ahead and do that one.
Calling all units. Head to Old Gotham South ASAP. Bad guys have managed to capture a helpless citizen. Over. When you get a chance, drop by. New stuff just in.
Thanks, Batmite. But right now we're a little busy. I'm not as familiar with Batmite as other people probably are that are in the know. My understanding is he's a pretty powerful character, but he doesn't kind of look like it.
Hard part done. Time for the rest.
That's the hard part, really?
Time to do the really hard part.
Okay. What's up, Wisp? You got another hour to go before you get your treat. And of course I'm here, so... And Desi's not, so it'll be me who's giving him his treat today. Okay. Oh, that'll be easy. We just need to get her cat out. And find a way to open that door. Polka Dot Man was here as well. Oh, we'll find the safe, but first we have to find the way to open the door. Wait. Yeah, in here? No? I see the wire. It goes over here. What the hell? Oh, the cat has detective vision too. Ah, okay. 2 dolls, one for each of you. Oh, they got all sorts of stuff in there. What, jump up? Maybe. Ah, okay, here we go. And now we have lasers, because of course we have lasers. Why wouldn't we have lasers? That's for making me go through lasers. That's right, even your TV.
Ugh, talk about tacky. Polka Dot Man must be nearby.
We already took out. We already saw Polka Dot Man. right. You have to go on. Let's make a deal. The price is right. That's right. Destroying your apartment because you put lasers in it. Asshole. Yes, the TV as well. We have sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their frickin' heads. No, 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 wrong, wrong. We need the whip. Because that's going to be one to jump. Or not. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I know. Oh, come on. That was bullshit. That's right. Could got to go on. Let's make a deal. The price is right, or some shit like that to replace all the appliances I just wrecked. You frickin' bastard. That's what you get for putting on them laser beams in there.
South ASAP. Several officers are in need of assistance. Over.
There. Simple. Totally.
Okay. Lots of stuff to do. And I'm sure there's more cat burglar stuff. It says there's 4 more cat burglar missions, but I don't have them unlocked yet. No radio tower, no radio tower. All right. Over here we go. Oh. Who says cats can't fly? I don't mind it when they're easy like that.
A new toy, huh?
Got the latest and greatest in for you.
And we'll go by and see some of it, I'm sure. But for now, Batmite, we're a little preoccupied.
This is dispatch. Head to Old Gotham North immediately. Attempted snatch and grab in progress.
As we've covered, you can do the snatch, but you can't do the grab at the same time. You can...
My other puzzles, but this is the real deal.
Is it now?
My, whatever will
Oh.
come up with next?
There we go. Haven't had many of those guys lately, but they can all kiss my ass. I don't do view botting. Okay.
Tonight's entertainment is about to begin.
Okay, I don't think it says locked, does it? It does not. Okay, so getting in there, we need Batgirl. So let's get her. Looks like we need to get a code to get in there, though. So we're looking for a door or a window. High score at home. Gotham City Gamers video games. Yep, I would shop at Gotham City Gamers. Egg hitter bookworm. I don't think so. King Tut's got a stretch in it. Eggman was basically them wanting to have Vincent Price as a guest star. So they made up the villain Eggman for him. Excellent. At least I think they made it up for him. You want Vincent Price making a lot of egg puns. That's what they have. I don't have the code for this.
N-O on using this.
Well, the code's in there. There it is. Well, King Tut's an old reference. That's from the old 60s show, yeah. Absolutely. Now we need a... Well, I'm going to take the battery out. I don't know personally if they made up Eggman for Vincent Price, but it just seems like they did, because I'm not kidding when I say it's Vincent Price making egg puns every time he was on the show.
Not enough focus.
I've got plenty of focus. Yeah, House on Hunt Hill was definitely him, and so was House of Wax. The original House of Wax was him. If you go back and you watch the remake of House of Haunted Hill, the first remake, let me be clear, they've made it several times, the one from the 90s, they do make a reference to Vincent Price I think the guy's name that was the head of it was named Vincent or something. I don't really remember, but I remember that was that movie has one of the scariest things I've ever seen in it my entire life. Scared the absolute piss out of me. Okay, I don't see anything here. House of Wax. They remade House of Wax, and when they remade it, it wasn't that a Paris Hilton movie? Wasn't she in that? When they were trying to turn Paris Hilton into a thing? Where are the batteries?
Nothing bad can happen if I keep wandering around aimlessly, right?
Nothing. Nothing bad can happen.
I know you.
I thought so. I thought they tried to turn Paris. They did. They tried to turn Paris Hilton into a thing. And it lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. Because she was... She had a reputation for being into into well, should I say it that way? She had a reputation for being a whore. I mean, I hate to use that word, but that was her MO. That was her thing. I still don't see where the other batteries are. Oh wait, is that one? No, it's not. I thought it was. But it was a couple of years they tried to turn Paris Hilton into something, and she had songs. I think she did all that, and she was in a couple of movies. She did a TV show with Nicole Richie. They tried to turn her into something for a while, and then she just kind of fell off. It's almost like they stopped trying. They were like, okay, well, we tried, didn't work. On to the next. And I don't know Paris Hilton. I don't know if she's actually that way, but I know that was the reputation that she had. I mean, she's a freaking billionaire heiress. And she's not ugly, so she could have basically any guy she wanted. That's going to irritate the bollocks out of me. Where the hell are the other batteries? There's no hints or anything. Or do we need Robin? Nope. She didn't need the 15 minutes of fame. She's a freaking, like I said, she's a billionaire. She's going to inherit more money than you and I will ever see. She didn't need it, but they were trying to turn her into something because she's hot. They were trying to turn her into something because she's hot. And from what I understand, she's fairly based. She's not crazy the way that a lot of people who grow up affluent, the way she did, can be. Because very few things grind my gears as much as watching somebody who's never had to struggle in their entire life tell me what I need to do in my life. I just that just bothers the hell out of me. And it happens a lot in modern day, especially modern day Hollywood. I have no idea where the hell these batteries are. And this puzzle looks like it needs batteries too, but we're not ready for this puzzle, so... There's a Wayne Tech thing in there. It doesn't say that we can't do this one yet, does it? No, it doesn't. No, nothing there. Yeah, it's well, as I said, from what I understand, Paris Hilton is not that crazy. I mean, she's there's always an economy of economy of scale is what we call in business, but there's always that idea that everybody struggles with something in their day, even if it's something like where you'd go, oh well, she's rich, she's never had to struggle. She's had to struggle with stuff, probably much more mentally than physically. I completely understand and get that. But if she were sitting there and telling me, Enigma, what you should be doing instead of this is doing that, and I just want to go, well, I wish I could, instead of driving the car that you drive, you should really go get a Maserati. I'd tell her, well, I'd love to have a Maserati, but I don't have a quadrillion dollars in the bank. So thank you for telling me how to live my life, but no. Just like certain other, what is that? Oh, that's just a light. Okay, I'm getting fumed at this because I don't understand where the hell these other batteries are. There needs to be, it says one. I need three apparently. And that bothers me. Maybe so. Get off the bench.
It's you, not a terrifying eldritch creature like yourself.
But where do we... There's really nothing to smash. Except benches and stuff. Did someone throw away batteries? I mean, I guess it's possible. Wait a second. Is that... No. What is that? I mean, I just saw that. It looks like it's... something? I don't know.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I thought I'd be stuck out here all night. Here's the battery, as promised.
Okay, so she's giving us a battery. Talk to somebody. That's what you have to do. Enigma.
Was the greatest show in Gotham, and now it spawned a sequel. You can forget about the Riddler, as Gotham's original clue master is back.
We'll worry about that later.
Get a chance? Drop by. New stuff just in.
You always say that, Batmite. So for those who are wondering what Grizzle and I were talking about, if you've never watched the old Batman 60s, the 60s Batman show, it actually was more of kind of a variety show in a way. Not that there was a lot of singing and dancing, but it was a kind of show where it was every episode basically was a two-parter. And where the hell? Okay. And they would have a special guest star as the villain. And some of the villains were reoccurring. Well, most of them were reoccurring. But your Joker, your Penguin, Catwoman, the Riddler, they were all reoccurring. Even though more than one person played the Riddler, they would have kind of very special guests, where they would have guests show up that didn't make as many appearances, but they didn't have the roster, I guess, that Batman's Rogue Gallery has. So they made up a bunch of villains to kind of say, okay, well, we have this guy, this is a big name like Vincent Price, we're going to have him playing this villain, we need to make up a villain for him. He can't be Joker, he can't be this, he can't be that. So they made him, they made up the villain Egghead to basically kind of put it over that Vincent Price was on the show. And like I said, there were two-parters.
Anyone available, head to Old Gotham North.
So they would have it to where Batman and Robin would get contacted by the commissioner, Commissioner Gordon, to well, we got to hunt down Egghead. Egghead's doing this. He's robbing banks. He's doing this, and he's doing this. So Batman and Robin would set out to find Egghead, and they would find him, and then Egghead would capture them by the end of the first episode, and put them in this trap, this slow-moving trap. And Batman and Robin, they would always do will Batman and Robin get out of this trap? Tune in next time. Same bat time, same back channel. And then next week they would do the follow-up where they get out of the trap, and then they would capture Egghead, and that would be the end of the episode. And that was the formula that they had used through the entire 60s stuff. And it was very much a satire, quite honestly, of what a superhero show was, because Batman was, Adam West's Batman was not what you would expect Batman to be like. He was much more Bruce Wayne than he was Batman. Let's put it like that. Because every time we talk about, who's the best Batman, I always say you have to separate it into twos. You have to look at how they did as Batman and how they did as Two-Face, or not Two-Face, or as Bruce Wayne. You can't, because you have certain ones that are better Bruce Waynes than they are Batman, and then you have other ones that are better Batman than they are Bruce Wayne. And Adam West was a really good Bruce Wayne. But how they didn't figure out that Bruce Wayne was Batman, I don't know. Because he didn't change his voice, he didn't change his mannerisms, he didn't change the way he acted.
Come in, anyone on patrol. Assistance needed in Old Gotham North. Bad guys have managed to capture a helpless citizen. Over.
He was just Bruce Wayne, and it was so funny because you would watch Bruce Wayne would be at a charity event with Commissioner Gordon, and he would be talking to him like normal, and Commissioner Gordon was like, "Oh, Bruce, good to see you. Thank you so much for throwing this and doing all this. We really appreciate it." And then the next scene, he would see Batman and talk to Batman, and it was the same voice, the same everything. And Commissioner Gordon just couldn't figure out who the hell Batman was. I always thought that was really funny. I don't know if anybody else who watched that came up with that, but I damn sure did. You have ninjas now? Are these from Naruto?
You want me to handle this one? No,
Yeah.
we'll go together. That's one for the highlight reel.
Good work.
I don't, and the truth is that even in the stages of Batman comics, they kind of ran out of ideas a time or 12, because they would just start using literary people, like the Mad Hatter came from Alice in Wonderland, obviously. They didn't necessarily, and he ended up being a great villain. Mad Hatter's a great villain, he really is. But I just think they were like, well, what else do we do at this point? And they came up with that. But they never did Two-Face. That was always the thing that was really weird about the 60s Batman show, is they never did Two-Face. Clock King they did. Mad Hatter they did. What ones
to see what you'll do. I bet it'll be fascinating.
Okay, we need a key. There's our key.
Head to Old Gotham North immediately. Several officers are in need of assistance. Over.
Why can't we turn these? Okay. They did do it where he altered his voice. He should have been altering his voice from the get-go, but they in the old Adam West show he never did. And sometimes it works better than others. You know, there's our key. Because Christian Bale's Batman voice was pretty bad. Because Sydney asked me this morning who I thought the best Batman was, and I said Michael Keaton, but then I forgot about Batfleck. Batfleck was pretty damn good. Say what you want to say about old about Batfleck. He got it. Yeah. But Batfleck didn't ruin the Flash. The Flash was ruined by Ezra Miller. I mean, Ezra Miller was. They were like, Ezra Miller, can we annoy you any more than with Ezra Miller? He is so bad.
That wraps it up for now, folks.
Yeah, it did look like bad cosplay. Absolutely, it did. As someone who's friends with a cosplayer or two that does it professionally, I could tell you that was really bad. It was not a good suit. If they would have brought her in to do that suit, it wouldn't have looked that way. My friend that I know, my really she would have been like, no, we're not doing that.
You're going to fail this miserably, and I'll enjoy every second of it.
Batman's so cool.
Even the cat can collect it. Or maybe not. The Flash from the 80s, the TV show The Flash, oh, I need the Batmobile. The Batmobile lost a wheel.
Let's get going.
No,
The girls
let's
have been out all
not.
day, you know.
If I have to, I might have to send the cat in for the key again. Or the TV series of the Flash, that was a really hyped up show, and it wasn't horrible, but it was a product of the time. That's for damn sure. Oh, wrong button.
Not a hair out of place. Somehow.
Gotham may be a cesspool of idiots, but so far you are a cut above the rest. That's why I'm eager to see how you'll fare at my next challenge.
Well, we'll worry about that when we get to it. The old Flash show though was really hyped up. It was all over, you know, TV. I remember it really being hyped, and I don't remember it lasting too long. It was John Wesley Shipp, I think, played the Flash, and they tried to make a more serious, like 66 or 60s Batman kind of show. They had guest stars. Mark Hamill was the Trickster, I think, is who he played. Which, if you go back and watch it, it's just his Joker voice. He in the Flash, he was exactly the same as he was.
I'm sure you'll struggle with this.
Yeah, I will.
There's no way you won't.
That's 100% true, though. If you go back and watch it, it's just like, oh, it's Mark Hamill doing the Joker, but he did it as the Trickster, I think is what his name was, or the Toyster, or something like that. I don't remember. I think it was a Trickster. But yeah, that was back in the day. That was a very hyped up show. It's always funny too because oh, it's locked. Okay, that's for that. Well, how the hell do I get down there? It's almost like they very rarely touch the Holy Trinity in DC when it comes to TV shows. I know they have, but it's not something you see a lot of. Yeah, it fell off. And it didn't. The cost of the show was too much. It didn't have the viewership. That's the whole thing. Is if it had, this is probably it. If it had the viewership that that they thought it was going to have, then it would have lasted longer than it did. And I would say it would be pre-Mark Hamill going nuts, but something tells me Mark Hamill's always been a little nuts.
Tonight's entertainment is about to begin.
Okay. Now that's a clock. What are we doing with the clock? Not telling us what time to make it. Oh, okay, here we are. There's paint. $3.45. Okay. Well, we have the 3 already, so now we just got to take the other one and turn that to the 45. This is what is called an old analog clock, boys and girls. That was one of the easier ones.
And just like that, victory is yours.
It's mine. I took the victory for myself.
I'll get some use out of this.
Okay, I was gonna say, if I lost my mind, the answer is yes. I lost my mind a long time ago, but so the whole point of what I was saying was that's where the King Tut thing came in. I don't know if King Tut started as a Batman villain in the comics or not, but I know he was in the show, and some of the characters they made for the show went the wrong way were eventually adapted for the comic books. So
Then I take a right?
like I said, they were kind of fishing for ideas, and they, you know, the quartet of Batman villains that everybody remembers from the TV show is Cesar Romero's Joker, Burgess Meredith's Penguin, Frank Gorshin did. Is this right? Yeah, it is. Frank Gorshin was the one of the Riddlers, I believe. Sean Astin's dad was also the Riddler at one point, and then Catwoman had to win the game. Drink Dr. Pepper. Donkey Kong, really. Catwoman had 3 different ones. It was Julie Newmar, Lee Merriweather, and Eartha Kitt.
Is there a new show coming out? Oh, hi. Vicky Vale, Gotham Globe. Do you
Hi,
have any
Vicky.
information on this? Who's behind it?
We're still investigating.
Keeping it close to the vest, huh? I can respect that.
All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so it's another one of these puzzles. We have to get him up to the checkered finish line there by using the tile. So it looks like we need to go down. So let's go south first. And then 2 easts. Then we got to go north. Another north. And west. It looks like that's how it'll be done. A whole DK add. Really? We'll push the button and see what happens. Pretty sure we have it. Let's see. There's south, east, east, north, northwest. We did it! Yay! Throw a party!
Will our contender pass the challenge? Only one way to find out.
He did.
Our contestant has outdone themselves.
I saw that Donkey Kong 64 is coming to the Virtual Console on Switch. That'd be very cool to do. I do too. I do miss gaming magazines. That was peak gaming. You could go to the store and get yourself an EGM or something like that, and just have a good time reading that. Another puzzle room. Here we go down here. Okay, well. This is a Riddler one, so this one's going to be a little different, I think. Oh, good thing we have Catwoman here. Nope, 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 wrong. Yeah. Not me.
That guy's really getting on my nerves.
Just now he's getting on your nerves? Okay. Hey, wait a minute. It's time for the whisk. Let me go medicate him real quick. I'll be back in just a second, guys. It's 4 o'clock, time for his medication. Is it treat time? Let's get a treat. Yeah, I know. Whiskey loves his treats.
What are we supposed to do with a mirror that doesn't work?
How was that? Was that a good treat? Come on, let's go back. Good boy. Good boy. Whiskey had his treat. All right. All right. You gonna come up here, Whisk? Come on. Come on, Whiskey. Come on. Whiskey, come. Come on. I wish. Never. Whiskey. Come on. No? Okay, well, go lay down. You don't have to come up here. I guess you're standing there looking at me like you want to come up here. So, are you coming? Whiskey. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Me talking to the dog. Whiskey, come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. There you go. See, goofhead. EGM had their things they were biased about. That's for certain. But they weren't as bad. Like GamePro was one of the worst. I know a lot of people have like really fond memories of GamePro, and I'm telling you flat out, GamePro definitely had its biases. But then you had to look at, even like publications like GameFan did too. If GameFan was very much like a Japanese, pardon me, gaming magazine, they only gave good scores to Japanese games. That's what Game Fan did. Game Pro had never met the Mortal Kombat game they didn't like. Okay, so now we are doing... I know what we're doing now. Okay, we need to look at... Where's the mirror? Mirror. I don't have the crank. There's the mirror. Okay, so boombox and a lamp and a guy in a hat. Oh, there's a lamp. There you go. You can lay down. GamePro was very biased. EGM had their biases too, but they weren't as bad as some of the other ones that were out there. They really had their biases that they... Okay, we got that. Do we have anything else here? Okay, that's up there. Look at all the bookshelves Ed has here. Well, that looks like a spray explosive, yep. Come on, bats. But I did. EGM was my favorite. In fact, I remember. Oh, that's another Catwoman thing. EGM had a when a lot of them left and they created a magazine called PSM, which was a really big to do. PSM was a big magazine as well. But yeah, I really liked EGM, and then they did this thing where they changed the EGM format and they called it Game Buyer. And oh no. And that's correct. I need a boombox. I just need the boombox. But EGM when they changed their format to Game Buyer, they changed completely. It stopped. The edginess was gone. It just wasn't as good of a publication. And I had just submitted a card. They used to send you guys in the magazine, 'cause a lot of you guys will remember this. They had these cards that you would fill them out when you wanted to subscribe to the magazine, and then they would send you a bill. I don't know what that does. But they would send you this bill, and you would then you would pay it, but they would start sending you the magazine right away. Well, I had sent in an EGM request form, and it was like 2 months later they went to this format of Game Buyer, and I just was like, I'm not paying for this, so because it was such trash. And then they sent me a message. Sent me that one I've got to. Okay, there's something in there I have to get out of there, and that's what is that what the crank is for? So they sent me a letter that said, hey, we noticed you haven't paid for your subscription. You asked for a Game Buyer, we sent you a Game Buyer, and now you're not paying us for it. And I sent him a message back and said, I didn't ask for a Game Buyer. I asked for EGM, and EGM, Electronic Gaming Monthly, for those who are not aware. You didn't send me Electronic Gaming Monthly. You sent me Game Buyer, which is trash. I don't like it at all. And never heard from him again. And I'm pretty sure they didn't last another 6 months, and they were done. But I did not want Game Buyer. It was a garbage magazine. And then PSM went under. PSM was a cool magazine because they would send you discs in the mail too. And of course, PSM was also the one that really burnt my bacon because they're the ones who sent out the magazine, the Final Fantasy VII magazine, where they had a disc in there which had Final Fantasy VII screensavers and all that, which was cool. I don't get it. What am I missing? I have that, I have that. Do I have to take these things out? Is that what I have to do?
I can't use this.
Yeah, and there was, well, I don't know if they did any demos, but they did like wallpapers and screensavers, and they had some really cool artwork in there. I don't see where I'm supposed to put this. But it was a cool magazine, and they were edgy, which was the thing is they would tell you this sucks or this doesn't suck, or you know, it was okay. No, I'm not supposed to do that. I don't see. Well, they have you that crank up there for a reason. This crank has to be here for a reason. So what happens if we crank it up a notch? That's it.
You may have solved my puzzle, but you looked ridiculous while doing it. It'll be even more satisfying when you utterly fail next time.
But sadly, I know that, you know, Game Informer is making a comeback, has made a comeback, and things like that. But it's never going to be the same as it was, guys. It's just not. As much as we want it to be, as much as we miss a lot of the old gaming magazines and the way gaming used to be back then, it's just never going to be like that again. There's a Kevin Conroy reference. Look at that. After Hours with Conroy. No. Get down there. Okay, there we are. Yep, that's what I wanted. Take you down. Now we got a couple of Wayne Techs here. Is that above or below? It looks like it's... Oh, eyeball. Eyeball. Oh, there's another... Oh, okay. Well. There we go. It would be really cool if we could go back to that, but the problem with periodicals like that is that they're doing any gaming news. Gaming news is instantaneous. Right now, if you find out any news, it's old tomorrow. So if you have to get someone to write an article about it, put it together with artwork, all that good stuff, put it in for your put it in, you know, for print and all that kind of stuff. the magazine is going to be outdated before anybody gets it.
This is one cat you don't want to cross paths with.
The more Gotham changes, the more it fades.
Got you. All right.
There's the rain.
Ah, you're used to the rain. Oh, well, since we're here, get on that way first. Lots of stuff to collect. Ah, I got hit by a train. Yeah, that's not the first words I would have thought of there. But hey. Hey, boo boo. And you're just going to climb on the hat? There we go. All right, Ed, what do you got for us here?
This is it. This is where you'll fail.
How will you know what is going to happen here? Okay. Looks like there's nothing to build here. At least not yet. Oh, I see there's a crank.
Incoming crime alert. Criminal activity taking place in Pauldron South. Seems like some bad guys are fighting other bad guys. Over.
Up there. Okay. There's a memory game. Oh, I messed it up, didn't I? Okay, yep. Went the wrong way. There we go. There we go.
You solved that one fast.
Nintendo Power was also my favorite magazine growing up, but the PlayStation Digital Underground stuff was really ahead of its time. You would get them mailed to you, and they would have some really cool stuff on there. You know, they would have they would send you CDs that you could put on your PlayStation, and they had stuff on there like you know, videos of interviews and stuff like that. They also had playable demos, And probably the coolest thing is they had save files you could save onto your PlayStation memory cards. So if you were playing like Resident Evil, and you were like, oh my god, this is, I wish I had unlimited ammunition. There would be a save file on a Resident Evil, on one of those discs that had the Resident Evil, where everything was unlocked, including an unlimited ammunition. So it was just really, really, really cool stuff. It was really, really awesome to. Oh, shut up, Batmite. There we go. But Nintendo Power, Nintendo used to do this thing when they first started. They had their every quarter they would send you a magazine. Okay, I see what this is already. And it was every quarter they would send it to you, and it was free. There we go. That was easy. And but it was they would send it to you every quarter, and it was absolutely free. All you had to do was mail in your like warranty card for Nintendo, and they would send you these magazines. And then they decided, brilliantly, by the way, what they needed to do was actually have an actual publication. So they sent everybody the first everyone who was on that mailing list got the first issue of Nintendo Power for free. They sent you the very first Nintendo Power issue for no cost. And the amount of information they put inside that damn book was so good that I just flat out telling you guys, I was all over it. Okay, I see. I have to get it to 200? Is that what they're saying here?
It was left, then a right. Have I seen you somewhere before?
You got the free copy of Dragon Warrior with yours? That was back in the day. Nintendo, basically what happened, what Alucard's talking about is Nintendo kind of, when they were trying to get RPGs to be a thing over here, they first tried it with Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior, and then they tried it with Final Fantasy. Neither of them really worked out the way they wanted it to. But they published Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest. It was Dragon Warrior here first. They published that, and they had so many unsold copies of it that they ended up giving it away for free with anyone who subscribed to Nintendo Power for a year. That wouldn't be the first time or last time that it was the first time they did it, but it wouldn't be the last. Oh, there's 50. Let's try the 50. I'm not entirely certain how this thing works, but we're getting there. 15, 15, 15, 20. Sadly, I got kind of disillusioned with Nintendo Power after they used to give equal share of time to their third parties. They used to be very big into making sure their third parties had equal time in Nintendo Power. They would actually openly promote the other companies. You know, hey, Capcom's bringing you this, and Konami's bringing you that, and this is going to be really cool. And oh, there's 75. Let's try that. So they did that. They tried to do that, and they did that for a while, and then they got to where they were, for lack of a better term, they were greedy. Boy, that's close.
Batman, am I in the wrong place at the wrong time?
Yeah, you are. This isn't going to work. Again, close, but no cigar. 90. This one is...
My book and balloons are calling me. Ooh, Batman!
75. Take off the 50. Put on the 75 and see what happens. No. What are you doing, bats? Too much. Put it back.
I can't wait to get home and snap into my cuddle me before the gym.
There we go. Got it.
This is dispatch. Trouble in Cauldron South. Wait, the bad guys are fighting? No, why? Better check it out. Over. I thought I had seen everything, but I was wrong.
Back in the day, old Nintendo Power. Of course, we're just talking about the tip of the iceberg when it came to a lot of magazines. They also had stuff like tips and tricks. You could actually go and you'd get a magazine that was just nothing but tips and tricks. There was no game reviews. It would be like, hey, are you stuck on Mega Man 2? Buy this issue, and we have all the robot weaknesses in here, and we've got maps for Metroid and all this, and that's how you would make your purchases. Made completely obsolete also by the internet. The internet made a lot of things like that obsolete. But one of my favorite mishaps for game guides was, this is hilarious actually, the DVD guide. There was some company decided that what we really needed was video guides, which, to be honest, not the worst idea. Okay, really not to have a video guide, especially when you're dealing with things, when you're looking for hidden stuff and stuff like. I get that. The problem is they put it on a DVD. Well, if PlayStation 2 owners, a lot of college kids, their first. What is this? Oh, let's grab this first. Work off the Mad Hatter. There we go. A lot of people who got college students who owned PlayStation 2s, that was the only DVD player that they had. That's the reason they had a PlayStation 2, was because not only did it play the games they wanted to play, but it also played DVDs, which was a very affordable way for them to do it, to have that kind of pardon me, crap, affordable way to have.
That guy driving way over the speed limit. Over.
Oh, watch where you're going. Hey, wait, that seemed intentional.
Oh, okay. But crap, I messed that up. Oh wait, here I am making things more difficult than they need to be.
You're crazy.
I didn't do anything, but whatever. But they sent out these these DVDs, going, oh yeah, the one, yeah, of course, the one that that I really remember was, it was Mortal Kombat. One of the Mortal Kombats they'd sent out this video guide for on DVD, and they were like, oh, this is gonna do really well. And I remember looking at it going, this is stupid. And one of the guys I worked with was like, why is this stupid? And I said, because how many DVD players do you own? And he goes, what? And I said, if you're, most people who have a DVD player that are playing Mortal Kombat only own the PlayStation 2 as a DVD player, right? He goes, yeah, probably. I said, so what do you have to do to watch the video guide for Mortal Kombat? He goes, oh, I see. It's like, exactly.
Calling all units. Head to Cauldron South, Toot Sweet. Citizen is fending off a wannabe thief. Over.
Wannabe thief.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome today's contestant.
Okay. This is a musical one, I guess. And what are we building? This is a Robin puzzle, so let's get out Robin. Oh, we need a battery, of course. To power it. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just take this one.
Don't look at me. I haven't done anything.
I haven't done anything, but I'm thinking about it. There we go. Not as hard as I thought it was going to be.
I thought I had seen everything.
No, you haven't.
Can't believe I finally made it to Gotham City.
Whoa, be careful.
What? I know where I'm going. Okay. Wrong.
It can't be. Robin.
I guess these bad guys are our problem. Not too bad for Psychic, huh?
Good work.
All right, good there.
This sure changes things.
There's so much stuff to do. Oh, is this... Okay,
Today, you finally fall short. I'll enjoy it.
I seem to remember part of this. That I remember seeing it. I don't remember what we need to do to beat it, but... Looks suspiciously like we're gonna need to build something. Or maybe not.
Let's get moving. Nice
Okay.
driving.
Soda. I don't see any sort of... Oh, wait a minute. I wonder. God, I completely warped into a place I don't even know where I am. I figured that might have something to do with it. That's the bat went. Okay.
And away we go. Oh boy, we're here.
Do I have to get up on the thing or
Let's
something?
get there real fast. I could have got us here faster.
Maybe.
Time for this.
I might still be learning, but I like our chances.
You almost cried at the ending? Wow, Anthony.
Done.
Glad you liked it so much.
Just getting started.
I like the nostalgia stuff on it. That's for dang sure. Okay. Maybe I've got to go... Doesn't look like it.
Head to Quadrant South to its suite. Citizens surrounded by multiple bad guys. I mean, assailants.
How do I get...
Leaving the vehicle would be a bad idea.
It wouldn't be a... Ah! Enigma gets it now. Hi, Batgirl. Nope, wrong. Yep, that was actually one of the easier ones.
I can drive, you know. Wait, did I forget anything?
I forgot
I'll take shotgun.
me being crazy. Okay, am I not done yet?
Can't afford to slow down.
Okay, I was right.
That was definitely an experience.
Yes, it was. And we got it.
You solved it.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Sorry, Ed. Don't mean to be a problem.
Head to Quadrant South, Toot Sweet. Appears to be a break-in of some kind. Over. Time to remind you who's the real genius here.
468. Okay. But what's 4, 6, and 8? Is there... There's got to be stuff around here to tell you what 4, 6, and 8 means. That's not it. Gotham Pizza. There's a lot of pizza here in Gotham City. Four. I just don't know. And it doesn't tell you which ones are which, or correct or not correct, so... Or is it... Oh, wait. Is it the number of 4, 6, and 8? Is it the number of the floors it'll tell you? Here's floor 4. So is there going to be a code here? Yep, UV vision. Here it is. So 4 is the squiggly thing. That's what it is. Now we'll go to 6. And that's the 4 in the middle there. So squiggly thing, 4. And then the cross thing. Okay, so we got it. 4, 6, and 8. There we go. That does it. Not bad.
You solved that one fast.
Yeah, well, you suck, Ed. What can I say?
Will this brave individual solve today's challenge?
Well, it's not today's, but I guess we'll see what the challenge actually is. All right, 1, 2, 3. And we have, looks like pressure pads here. And they are covering up buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Ah. What the hell does that mean? Yeah, I see that. Do I come over there and... Oh, this is memory. That's what this is. This is memory. Bing. Right? Okay. So we pull that one up. And that's wrong. I wasn't looking at the wall. But we got it.
That was a performance to remember.
What does it say we're at as far as completion goes? Now we're at 60%.
Will we crown a victor tonight? I hope so.
Oh, probably at some point. Oh. Is it inside? It's inside. Okay. At least I think it's inside, or at least down over here. Maybe it's the other way. Yeah, the cool thing about this game, with all due seriousness, is it's basically an Arkham game, but it's much more lighthearted than that. So, okay, so this is the right way-ish. It's in there somewhere. I'll say the plant guy in there. Is this another puzzle? It's locked. We can't do this one yet. There we go. This is it. Hi there.
Another one of Ivy's plants.
There's one part of the plant down. Oh. That's why they had us build this, so we could jump up on it. Oh. I'm trying to figure this out. It's like, just get back up there. Now we can hang out our spray, right? Yeah, turn your back to it, Batgirl.
Let's trim that plant down to
Not bad there. That one's locked. We'll go down here and grab this one. Da 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 do do do. Da, da, da. Get the wood. Okay. Okay, it's there. It is. Let's say, where the hell is it?
Just the kind of tech I need.
Is that? Oh gosh. Oh, no, 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 no. That's the way. Another one just hanging out. 3 in a row. Just no puzzle. Just find it. Ah, what the hell are you doing, Enigma? There we go. Okay. Law and Order. Yep, I've seen that joke before. Law and Order. Wow, another one just hanging out here waiting for me to come get it. Who the hell is the Wayne Tech Insider at Wayne Enterprises who's just putting crap in places, you know? Let's screw with bats. Let's throw it over here. I didn't do that right.
This is it. This is where you'll fail.
Is it? You keep saying that. Wait, no. Oh, wait, yeah. Okay. Now if we turn this one... Oh, I don't have... You got something for me, girl? Hundred-hand slap. They're just cheering me on. Oh, there it is, right there. Plain as day. Give me that. Okay, about...
Incoming crime alert. Criminal activity taking place in Cauldron South. Looks like a thief trying to take something
There we go.
theirs. Over. This is the day. Likely fall short. I'll enjoy it.
I didn't fall short, Mr. Ed. I actually did it.
Did you cheat?
No.
Bet you did.
That's your thing about me cheating, Ed. I didn't cheat. I haven't looked a damn thing up in this game.
there we are. Time to slip inside.
Well, then go slip inside.
Time to do the really hard part.
Are we gonna...
I spy with my little eye something interesting.
Just take them all out while we can. That's for bats right there. And no one heard anything.
Let's take him down.
Listen, you do things your way, I'll do things mine, okay?
It's Oswald. Nope, 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 nope. Get back. Hmm.
What was that? Ready to fight, Catwoman?
Oh, if I must.
Not bad. All right, so this is an interesting little thing here. Catwoman can climb up there. I don't know if there's anything up there outside of a silver stud. Oh. Well, it's back to where we were with Oswald in there. We press this. And then what? Plasma's minus 2, $9.99, $8.99. Oh, that's cool. Sony days of play are happening right. Oh, they're got to get ahead. They're trying to get ahead of the game. I mean, we're being honest here. They know that the state of the Summer Games Fest is what, 2 weeks away, if that. Oh, yo, 12. Oh, there ain't shit in here. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Yo, 12. We're looking for the number. Okay. It's YOO12 is one we're looking for, right? 11, 14. That one. That's the one we want.
Sebastian? Is that you?
catcher caught in a trap. How ironic.
Here we go. Crack the safe, baby. We found it.
Incoming crime alert. Looks like a disturbance in old Gotham South. Seems like some bad guys are fighting other bad guys. Over.
That's why you always get a professional.
And that one didn't have a lock on the outside of it. So we got it. Not bad. There are definitely things I want to see from the Summer Games Fest. I think we're going to see a heavy emphasis from Sony on Wolverine. I think Wolverine is going to be their game this fall. Locked, 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 locked. Yeah, we're taking all these out that are locked. I really do. I think they're gonna move towards put a lot behind Wolverine. And Wolverine will be interesting because Insomniac is not
Thanks for the lift.
in the good graces of a lot of the gaming public right now, just simply because of the decisions that they've made with Spider-Man, Spider-Man 2.
Drop by. New stuff. Just incoming crime alert. More bad behavior in Cauldron North. Looks like a robbery in progress. Proceed with caution. Over.
I think they're gonna have to sell the game a lot more than they think they're gonna have to, and they're not. I don't think they're prepared for it, quite frankly. But I think they're gonna put a lot of their stuff, and they're gonna have to. And there was a leak, by the way, for those who don't remember, a couple years ago, someone hacked Insomniac's servers and pulled out a lot of supposed, I don't know if it's all true or not, artwork and things like that from Wolverine, where it was supposedly revealed that Wolverine isn't really going to be the main character of Wolverine. It's a bait and switch. It's going to be more about Jean Grey than it is about Wolverine.
Attention all officers. Some sort of commotion in Cauldron North. Bad guys seem to have officers seriously outnumbered. Over.
But I do honestly think they are going to have a big focus on Wolverine this year. And Nintendo is going to have their own separate thing like they always do. And I think that's where we're going to see... I wouldn't be shocked to see some sort of 3D Mario coming out this holiday. Although Nintendo has actually done a really... What's really odd is Nintendo's been more like Apple recently than a lot of other game companies. They announce a game and it's coming out in a month, as opposed to the usual 6 months from now or a decade, isn't for Square Enix. That there's a lot of stuff out there that I mean, a lot of things that they're gonna put out, but they need to build up some hype. The problem is they don't have a lot of hype for their stuff right now, and we are looking at the 40th anniversary of Zelda. What the frick is that? Ah. Looks like it was something that was over here. I agree. Can't believe I'm saying this about California, but okay, that's not correct. Yeah, I figured that's what this was. Hmm. But they, you know, if you it's not fair, quite frankly, for someone to go out and spend 70, 80 bucks on a copy of a game that they really wanted to play, and they play it, or they play it and they fall out of love with it and go play something else for a bit. And in the meantime, the game company comes out and says, yeah, not enough people are playing it, we're shutting it down. So your investment that you made is gone. And for anyone that guy that's like, oh, it'll cost more money, it'll bankrupt people, all that sort of stuff. You need to make your game have an offline state. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Suicide Squad game is a pile of freaking shit. It absolutely is. That being said, I paid for it. I own it. And the last update they did for it made it playable offline. It's not that difficult to just say, let's give them let them play the game offline for the people who did like it. And I don't I'm trying to figure out the pattern here. The only hint is over here, which I just missed. It is time now. You are correct. I am at 5. All right, let's take a look here. Oh, Whisk, you're going to destroy something one of these days doing that. Who the heck is online? I'm on the wrong thing anyway. I'm on the wrong screen. Thank you for reminding me, Alucard. I have to go take out the dog and all that good stuff. Who's online that we can raid out to? Well, how about our buddy Smoo? Smoo is online. Haven't raided out to Smoo in a bit. So, guys, I'm going to go ahead and shove off. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. For those who want to give me that last little bit they can of view hours on Rumble, that would be great. Looks like I'm not going to get as many view hours this month as I had last month, but it happens. It happens. If you haven't done so yet, follow me, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. I'd appreciate it as well. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, smash the like button. Go ahead and share my stuff, comment, let people know that I'm here. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to play more of Batman here. See, we're 61.78% now. Check it out. We got over half the Wayne Tech stuff collected. Well over half of the Bat trophies, half of the skill break. We're doing pretty well, guys. So that's pretty good, guys. I'll see everybody tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Okay, you guys have a great day, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for being here, Grizzled. Make sure I hit the right thing here.